This land is cursed. Where my people roamed freely, now roams only death. It came with the white man on his iron horse. White man brought with him corruption, greed, vanity, ignorance. He killed on holy ground, and the Great Spirit has abandoned this place. The dead can no longer leave the mortal realm. Restless and enraged, they wander the earth, craving for more of living flesh. A fate worse than death, undeserving even for a stupid white man. Light still flickers within you, stranger. Go now. Leave this place. May the Great Spirit take pity on you. May your soul find peace in the spirit world.
Oh, it worked. It worked, and he is even in one piece. Oh, me? You mean us? Nothing but an amalgamation of souls. More important question is, who are you? The answer is, you're undead. We brought you here by means of our immense powers from whenever place you've been before. We know of your exploits and achievements. Your fame reaches wide across the country. The nasty rumors about you reach even further. You're our ace in a sleeve. Before you ask, no, we cannot send you back. Not yet. See, that's the nature of every summoning. It must have a reason. And a reason you have. As an undead outside of others' influence, you will be our torch in the dark. Your spark will become the flame to purify the rot of this world and free us from the unending cycle of despair. Search for the evil lurking in this world. Smell the sulfur in the air. Taste the corruption. Understand the shattered reality. Sense the vitriol staining the remains. Only then will you be free again and able to leave.
Just what I was looking for. Just what I was looking for. This may be useful. May need it at some point, you never know. The freak. This may be useful.
You won't find any answers lingering here. Better move towards the dark places and glimmering gold. Search for the evil lurking in this world.
What is it? A dead man I buried walks again. I sense the restless spirits nearby, but still I hoped your body would be protected by my charms. They were insufficient, as it seems. I am nobody. Used to talk to spirits, guide the tribe. Now tribe shattered. I remain in shame, wandering the lands, trying to fix what can't be fixed, and lay to rest what is too broken. Good. Dead man walk.
Since you're here, let us explain what is needed of you. This place has been corrupted by a curse, and you need to find its source. We don't know what has brought it to this land, so keep your eyes open. Bring us anything you may deem weird or disturbing. And if you happen to get lost, come to us. We may be able to help or ease your burden. For now, we know where you can begin your search. Follow the most strong scent of darkness around, under the burned church. Within ruined city, you will find part of your answers. Anything else?
One and done. Little guys for big jobs. You can never have too much of those. Out of my sight! friendly advice, don't get back up. Be gone! Into nothingness! That will come in handy.
New face around these parts? Come in. It's safe here. Unlike most of this area. You're one of those bravados looking to make a quick buck? Just don't come back to me crying about all them monsters. All I care about is that I get my share and stay out of trouble. Destroyed! The void! Led you astray. And stay down.
welcome here. Done. Disgusting filth. It's never enough. That's a nice little thing. Weird and potentially dangerous? Yeah, I'm taking it. Right on the mark. Gone. Out of my sight. Need to stop hoarding. What do you mean I can't hold all of these? What's this? We'll need those. That will come in handy. My new favorite thing. Ashes to ashes. won't be missed. Oh, good. Disgusting filth! You never know when I may need one.
This item you have here, give it to us. We feel the dark envelope of the curse around it. We may be able to figure out its history and maybe trace the source. I hope you never had an idea to drink from this chalice, for it's definitely going to drive mad anyone who It belonged to the Frenchman leading the sect. At first, it was used only as a symbol of mockery, used in cheap imitations of Holy Mass. But as you may have guessed, with time it was not wine being served inside this chalice, but blood.
Hey, have a minute? You could help a fella and earn something on the side. You're back. Keep your eyes out.
Gold always. The tarnished fort is holding dark root of the curse. Be wary. The darkness flows deep and wide in that place. Anything else?
Put to death! Out of my sight! Bullseye! Wretch! Reduced to ashes! Spicy. Out of my sight! What do we have here? Back. And stay down. Into nothingness.
The voices never stop talking.
Right on the mark. my new favorite thing. You won't be missed. Good ammo. Get back to hell! Righteous death! Spicy.
We hear buzzing of great evil near. We are certain this skull is the thing that started the downfall and gave way to the birth of the curse. When the soldiers of the fort were building a new well, they found this skull, and they gave it to the colonel, who liked such oddities and old artifacts. He didn't even realize when the skull started whispering into his mind. They found the gold under the fort, thanks to these whispers, and thus the way to the curse has been opened wide. unmistakable stench of stale, dead air, and something else much more disturbing. It must be the mines. Go and search what's hidden within. Anything else?
My name? Something's in the air. You're back.
Defiled and purged! What's this?
Everyone will be stunned when they...
Back to hell! Let's put these to good use. Hellish spawn! Could always do with some more bullets. Can't say no to such a curiosity. That will come in handy. You're not welcome here! That's a nice little thing. Reduced to ashes. Rest in oblivion.
There are very few the cursed gold itself. Was it tainted by the dark from the very beginning, or did it obtain its evil nature by other means? We don't know. What we know is that it used to lure mortals, corrupted by greed, into the darkest parts of the old mines, leading them to their deaths. Imagine that. A glint of gold in the dark. You follow it, and either you fall into a deadly pit, the roof falls on your head, or something as terrible happens, and never again could you catch even the glimpse of that accursed gold. That's it. You have given us enough of the wicked essence to discover the root of the curse. Yes, indeed. We can almost taste the filth. Your goal lies deep underground. Search it in the canyon and take this. This will allow you to enter the hidden place that is home of the evil. But there's more corrupted gold in this land. If you manage to find all of it, we will be able to help you in a more substantial way. It's your decision to make whether you will continue or face the evil now. There's something foul in the ancient burial site near the town. Tread lightly. Anything else?
Remember,
Even we cannot penetrate. We know not of its shape, but roots. Here's what we can tell. When gold has been found by the army men, their eyes shined with greed, and soon they put all the power they had into digging deeper and deeper. They had no issue with using others doing the work. First criminals, later anyone who got unlucky. The bodies of their used tools ended up on a blood pile at the bottom of a pit, and from it the evil arose. This is the source of corruption. This is the humanity's dregs.
Reduced to ashes. Mark. Oh, good.
Gold always breeds the place you found this. Do you know what it actually is? An ancient and sacred to natives burial ground. As it seems, chasing them away was not enough for some people, like the owner of this dagger. He despised life in general and sought ways to make his murders more and more blasphemous. It was not enough to kill on an altar of the old church, so he started killing people on the Indian burial site. And one day, the thought came to his mind that his remains would ultimately stain the once sacred ground. Thus he died by his own dagger. May his name remain forgotten. If you listen carefully, you may be able to hear the silent lament of a once noble soul coming from the canyon. Anything else?
You're back.
I would go.
some friendly advice? Get back up! I lay thee to rest. That's a nice little thing. You never have too much of those. Right on the mark.
There are very few none. This badge belonged to the last sheriff of this little town. He was as brave as he was oblivious to the real danger. His beliefs in justice and law allowed him to resist the curse for longer than almost anybody else, and yet he fell into the spiraling depths of paranoia. Everybody was a suspect. Everyone could be plotting something evil behind his back. He died fighting cultists he followed into a canyon, not seeing the evil right under his nose. A fair distance from the town there used to be a small farming community. It's been shrouded in a veil of darkness for a long time now. Anything else?
Out of my sight! Stay down!
I will make you.
It's never enough. It doesn't hurt now. Done and dusted.
The whispers told me that you were coming.
Ah, this may be useful. Right on the mark. Don't come back!
The voices never stop talking.
Rest easy, my friend. I'm starting to run low. Let me take a closer look. What's this?
Put that down before you hurt yourself.
I will make you
Disgusting filth! Die! We'll take this with me. Definitely need a new bag or two.
Diamonds are forever. Yeah, I am eternal.
Destroyed!
Ready or not.
That will come in handy.
We hear buzzing of great evil. Repulsive, isn't it? This gilded cauldron reeks of human meat. You can imagine the horrors it witnessed. What you probably can't imagine is that it was made by a very proud human being who believed he can make everything out of everything. So he made himself a cauldron that, in time, turned out to be his most comforting belonging. The little golden carvings and details, he added them as he descended into madness before finally cooking human meat in it. That's the last cursed item tied to the evil that had spread across this land. You did well, mortal, and we appreciate your efforts. Here, something for you. Ah, one more thing. When you go to face the evil, look out for tormented spirits. Their cries will lead you to a secret passage. In the tunnel, seek left every time. Once you've found the roots of the evil, seek and destroy its seeds. Reap the bloody harvest, and the curse will be lifted for good. We hear buzzing of spirits won't reveal anything new to us. Maybe try our previous hint, yes. Anything else?
I better bandage that. Right on the mark. Out of my sight. Bleed the freak. Bit by bit. Let's put these to good use. We'll need those. my new favorite thing. Void. death. Pile up.
For the righteous men, even in darkness, light dawns. And yet, the Lord took everything from his most loyal servant Job over a bet with the devil. Not knowing his offense against God, Job prayed for death to end his torment. He longed for the eternal rest of the grave. But the Lord said unto Satan, Behold, is in thine hand. And by God's permission, he was the devil's plaything until the devil is done with him. Job was a man of faith, a wealthy man. The devil took his good life away and riddled his body with boils. You test me, Lord, but I will get it all back, no matter the cost.
There you are. Summoning you is becoming increasingly difficult. Is it passage of time, a growing distance of soul, or something entirely else? But never mind that. We are in need of your skills once again. A faint thread of beliefs and faiths bundled with traces of tragedies allowed us to discover yet another residence of corruption. We summoned you to this land to find and uproot the evil that sprouted here. The issue is, we can't exactly sense its whereabouts. It seems to be everywhere. And nowhere. You'll need to put some legwork into the matter. Our best bet would be to integrate yourself with locals. A few of them seem to not be entirely corrupted yet. Ask them, search for anything that may prove useful, do a few deeds if it needs be. Actually, one of these humans just approached. A woman. You may want to speak to her.
Are you speaking to that thing? Who the hell are you? Yet another marauder out for blood? Enough! Blast, I don't have time for this. I will give you one and only one chance. Waste it at your own risk. Just give me one reason to believe you're here to stir up more evil and I will blast your guts out. Daring, are we? Fine. I will give you one chance. There are two people missing. A little girl and a man of cloth. Find them and bring them here, safe and sound, and I may change my mind about you. As to where they may be, the girl called Twin was last seen going northwest towards the lumber mill. She often lurks there for some reason. Priest was ranting about a holy expedition for the sacred relic, hidden away in a fort. I would search for them in those places.
What does this one do?
Well, what are you waiting for? Shouldn't you?
Oh, yeah. This hurts. Juice to ashes. Oh, I was just looking for those. Wild and purged. On the earth. Could always do with some more bullets. have gone. Rest easy, my friend. I have a feeling this will come in handy. Hope it's not cursed. Alas, it's never enough. Could use a bag or two. Rid this land of you!
God has sent his loyal servant some help. Praise the Lord. Thank you for coming to my rescue. I am in a predicament and seek for your help. See, I am looking for an object of great spiritual value. I know it is stashed here somewhere. I was given a revelation. And know for certain it is here in this fort. I was able to search the upper floors before those monsters came out of nowhere, hollering and cowing like demons. I won't move from my post given to me by the Holy Spirit until the relic is in my hand. If you bring it to me, then I will resume my service at the camp. Splendid. This is marvelous. Indeed, you were godsend. I can almost forget the bloody disease in excitement. With these, I can brew more of my holy potion without risking my life every time I venture out of this hole. Thank you kindly. Don't fret. I shall provide you with some of my potions, almost free of charge. Come, find me in the camp. Can talk there in relative safety.
It annoys us greatly that we have to rely on the help of others, especially mortals. Don't you have things to do? Important things, like not pestering us about everything. Just a desperate drunkard trying to pass as a priest. His existence is not something we occupy our thoughts with. Seemingly, he isn't long for this world anyway. Don't get too friendly with her. The candle of her life is burning fast. Gather whatever information you can from her and move on. It annoys...
The old
Well met. Our paths intertwine yet again and require your help. It's only natural that a good person like you would help a soul in need. Right, as you have may guessed. My mortal flesh is being consumed by a terrible illness. But there's hope even in such a dark place and dire circumstances. And you can... This disease is why I am here, far from civilization. See, I could be living my last day in luxury, finest tobacco and brandy, best chefs, and someone to warm my bed every night. But I came upon the rumor that a cure for all diseases is hidden within the barren lands. So I gathered best men I could afford and came here. It does exist. I am certain. Otherwise, I would have wasted my breath away out here. I wouldn't risk lives of men who came here with me. Lord, watch over their souls. Before this life, I was somehow well positioned in the outside world. I had my contacts. They show me enough evidence and leads. Yes, it is here, waiting for me. If I knew where it is, I wouldn't be just standing here. All I have is a riddle. I swear that informant of mine had it coming for this. Ye who hard mortal and disease-ridden, enter ye shall the circle of earth. There a new life shall be given to one who has proven their worth. So far, I had no luck in trying to crack it. God, give me strength to carry on. Did you find it? To hell with you, then. If you only prayed as often as you flap your gums, need something else. Pray blessing. What are you? I require just a small donation. In the name of our Father. Is it never too late to atone for one's sins? Did you find it? To hell with all you seek is in the holy body. I am but a poor lamb. It is a hard work, not appreciated by anyone. Yes?
from my sight! Doesn't hurt now. Put to death. Don't come back. Rid this land of you. Bleeding out ain't nice at all. Into nothingness. Bring on! Disgusting filth! Spawn. Spicy. new favorite thing. Die! Destroyed! Just what I was looking for.
Zhain, go away. Nothing. No, not yet. My doll's gone somewhere. Must find it.
Disgusting filth! Here's some friendly advice. Don't get back up. Strange. What do we have here? Whatever it is, it's mine now.
That's my doll! You brought it back? Thank you. Yes, I will go. See you there?
Maybe it was a mistake. Questions. Who are you talking about? A girl? There's someone hiding from our sight by some enchantment. Protective sigils, token, perhaps an object. We sense no danger from her. Swell.
Paint me pleasantly surprised. You actually did find them both. Maybe I was wrong about you. Please, accept my thanks. Just look around. What here doesn't look cursed, twisted, or just plain weird? But I think I remember something. Exceptionally odd. Did you ever see that weird tree growing atop this hill above our camp? Well, it's not just a normal tree. Whoever or whatever it is now. I saw another one like you talking to it before that someone started growing bark. If anyone knows something about what you're looking for, it must be it. If you would finally wash that dust off and curious, are you? Well, fine. Not like there's much better to do around here. Sling your questions. Just mind, I may not answer them as you would hope. Certainly not sitting in a hole like this. I assume you ask what I liked doing before all this happened? In my spare time, I was taking care of a small garden. Weren't anything special, but I liked growing flowers and herbs. Nothing like watching the dusk unfold before your eyes, the smell of blooming roses all around, with a cup of tea in hand, enhanced with peppermint you grew yourself. That's my answer. But now it's my turn. It's only fair, right? You must have visited some unusual places. Which was the most odd? Let's see what the future holds for you. Oh, I had plenty brothers and quite a few sisters. My family was real big. In fact, it was too big for all of us. Anybody who could tried to live on their own as soon as possible. Me too. Ran away from the overcrowded shack we call the house. I wanted to live in a city, to escape the endless poverty. In a way, I've achieved my goal. And no, I don't know what happened to the others. Parents were always distant. Siblings cut contact as soon as they were out. You got your answer. Now I'll do the questioning. Ready or not, here it comes. What do you see in your future? Optimistic person would probably interpret this as a carpe diem. But I think it has its logic to it. How can you even try to plan anything, right? It's tough. Better take things one at a time and see what happens. Oh my, my. That was, quite honestly, one of the worst pickup lines I've ever heard. But not the worst. And did I hear a sincere interest in your voice? Or was it hoarse? Fireweeds. Always like their beautiful colors. Bright and full of life. Did you know they tend to grow in places ravaged by fire? I like them for that reason too. They give hope that even the worst can pass and new life will sprout from where once hell raged. And there you have it. But I have some questions myself. How's it to be like you? I mean, not quite alive. You seem like any other. You eat and breathe, and yet you can't be killed. Do you feel like you used to when you were a normal human? No matter how you look at it, you're here. You do things. Your actions leave an impression on the world, which means you exist. And living is existing, right? Now that you ask, I don't really know. I was in pursuit for a way to take off this mask for so long. Everything else is just a blur in my memory. Well, I certainly won't be coming back to my old profession. Think I'll be able to just live somewhere, quietly. Grow a big garden of flowers, herbs, and veggies. Hell, I may even take a pet or two. I'll be a new me at that point. That's my answer. But now it's my turn. It's only fair, right? Do you remember things from your past? When you were a normal human? In a sense, I guess it's right. In a sense, I guess it's right. If you can't remember anything, you must define yourself anew. You must define yourself anew. Tired of me? Really? I'm just kidding. Let's move back to the usual topics. I know that look. You wonder how I managed to eat or drink in this mask. Once I saw
Tall building no longer shines in the night. Aw, do I have to? Drinking holy water makes him calmer. For a while. Annabelle is good for me. I like her. I am Twen. Just me. Survived. Father taught me how. Long ago. He went to prepare a ritual. To scare the demons. He said he will come back when he is done. Yes, powerful. Could talk to spirits. He kept most demons away. All respected him. He made it himself to protect me from bad spirits. Lived in a village with others, but it's gone. I live here now. Still talking? Talking boring. Slept in animals' nests, hid from everything bigger than a rabbit. Father teaches about herbs, how to prepare food, how to read the land. Adults talk too much. He's covered in bark, but he ain't hiding. Is he tree or human? Tall building no longer
Be afraid, for great evil was committed in this here land. We know that we are from God, but the whole world lies in the power of the evil one. Seek on death, one who does not live, yet dwells still. He was like you, but destroyed he was. His parts scattered the land. We tried to fight the evil here. I failed. Both of us.
You're back, still in one piece. Interesting. There are some traces of such a being, yes, but we cannot pinpoint its whereabouts. It's all over the place. Wait, what if this undead was hacked into pieces? That would explain why they feel so scattered. Why they kept escaping our grasp. But now, when we know what to look for... Yes, we sense something. Slight traces, but it's better than nothing. Inside a breeding farm for the alligators, vandalized graveyard near the town, and caves used by an unknown tribe for their rituals. Seek there anything that can be related to that undead gunslinger and bring it to us.
mark. You can never have too much of those. Dead, pal! Ah!
I better find some bandages. Gone with the wind. Reduced to ashes. It's never enough. Righteous death! Can't say no to such a curiosity. Can sell it later, I guess. Oh, good. Ammo. Bandages. Right on the mark. This may be useful. What do you mean I can't hold all of these? What's this? Better bandage that. To the void. Can't say no to such a curiosity. We need those.
We're starting to run low.
Back to hell!
And where am I supposed to put this, huh? Looks like a useful little thing. I gotta find some bandages. Found a new best friend. Use a bag or two. Need to drop something first. Little guys for big jobs.
easy, my friend.
My correction grows!
Led you astray. Bleed the freak! Destroyed! I lay thee to rest. You better stay dead, pal! You won't be missed. Bullseye!
Right on the mark. Right on the mark. Back into the void! Can sell it later, I guess. Whatever it is, it's mine now.
We sense you have something. A skull of our undead friend. Whatever dreamless sleep he dwells in, soon he will be awoken. Yes, this item will suffice. Go on, there's more work to be done. Wait, did you feel that? Something's moving, something humongous. Seems we've poked a stick into a snake's nest. Whatever that thing is, its power is immense. We feel a connection between its awakening and the peace you gave us, which means we're on a good track. And don't even think of trying to fight that thing out there. It's too powerful right now. That's why we need that undead back from his dreamless sleep. His brain may hold wisdom we seek, something that would allow us to strike the beast. Your bat. It's a hat. Such a simple piece of clothing, and yet we can feel importance. Seems the previous owner really liked it. Very well. We shall use it. Yeah. Go on. This weapon bears signs of heavy use. It must have taken many a life, and it in itself was a life for its owner. Good job finding it. Yes, this item will suffice. With this, we can prepare the ritual. You did well, but there's much more to be done. Time to make whole what is now broken. He who layeth before us shall rise from the clutches of oblivion. Nervous, are you? No need to be. We'll do all the work now. We have the experience. Now watch. It is done. What was once broken is now whole again, so to speak. The sight brings back memories. Go talk with him, huh? Remember why we put this undead back into one piece. We need his knowledge, and that we shall get by any means necessary.
I walk the earth once more. Just to think, the first thing I see as I'm brought back from the brink of oblivion is the face of another undead. I know this magic that keeps you alive. I have seen it before. Working with some malicious souls, eh, partner? Watch your back when dealing with them. Still, if seeing your ugly mug is necessary to walk the earth again, I will take this chance. Hell, I may even kiss ya. Good to be back and whole again. Not with fire and brimstone, obviously. You talked with him, didn't you? Damn bastard. As if betraying me wasn't good enough. To hell with it. I know a way to get rid of that malicious bark-covered prick. Me and the bastard you talked to were close in our preparations for a dark rite. In fact, there was only one thing remaining left to do. You're in luck. Most ingredients should be where we left them. The only missing element is something bounding to this place and time. And I know what will suffice. You will take this part. What we need are pieces of the beast lurking in this area, and a single rare plant. They will be our connection, the link, ever so bloody and messy. Cultist teeth, a giant leech, Rogaro's tongue, and finally, an angel's halo. I'm sure you know where you find them all. When you come back with everything, I will commence the rite. After that, it's hunting time. Brave yourself. Storm is... What kind of deal?
What? He told you, or did you have to break his skull and twist the answer directly from his rotten brain? Never mind. This is of no importance. Since you already talked, you must know what to do. Do as he instructed, and bring the beast down to its knees. A new undead in questions. You're...
Me? What do you want to know? More than anyone else, it can't be defeated by... So at first, Zhain, what? Oh, I simply... Being in a...
So many leeches, ugh! Yeah? don't tell me you've actually found it. You can do whatever with it, if you ever find it. Find her.
Brave yourself. Excellent. Your hunt will begin very soon. You want to take a few steps back? This rite can be quite tricky. While we have done the vast majority of work back then, some issues still may arise. I've done it. The bastard will bleed now. Oh, this felt good. Almost as good as killing that thing. But this pleasure is all yours. While you were busy, I took my time to place some traps on the giant's path. Shoot them and fire up the flames. Fire will hurt the giant, weakening it, making it mortal. And what is mortal can die. Then, just shoot it in the head, or chop at its legs. Whatever will work, as its regeneration power will be useless. Happy hunting. One more thing. When all is done and dust starts to settle, come and find me. What I will have to say then, let's say it will be very interesting. Now go. Hunt awaits you. Fine work indeed. You have proven yourself useful once more. Now, we need to sense the changes in the flow of the essence. Where do spirits go, and what they moan about? Yes, we need time, and time is our ally. Fruits of our labor shall be bountiful. Still here? You're free to go for now. Or do...
That was a real nice job, pal. Wouldn't have done it better myself. Now, listen up. I've got a plan that will help us both escape. We must act quickly before Totem of Souls realizes what is going on. For a while, it will be drunk with success, but that moment won't last long. I want to get out of here and out of that totem's influence. It makes me sick in my bones. If I were you, I wouldn't trust it either. I know of a passage into the mountains, my old stomping grounds. We can hide in there easily, free and mighty like no one else. So, are you ready?
No loose ends. That's how I do my business. The giant bastard that was my bane, dead. The double-crossing ex-partner who had me cut to pieces, dealt with. We have a lot in common, my new pal and I. Like a complicated relationship with death. But the demons he's running away from are wearing me down. Leave no loose ends, my friend, or I'll lend you myself. Well, the Sleeping Beauty finally woke up. Did your highness rest well? Should I bring a coffee and warm slippers? Don't tell me you're an amnesiac now. Last thing I need is having to recount you our trip from the swamps in its entirety. Especially not after I barely put you back together. Long story short, we're fucked. We were almost there, on my old hunting grounds, but suddenly I hear a noise as if half of the mountain just collapsed. And then you're gone, and I see this big old hole in the ground where you stood. So yeah, you fell down and... no other way around it. Died. I know perfectly well how it feels to be stranded in the void between worlds. And then there's the matter of a debt I haven't repaid you. I still owe you, so I dragged your sorry ass here and put you back together. And sure, maybe a bone sticks out here and there, but those are the details. This and that. There's no time to yap about it now. Let's just say I did my fair share of rituals. What's important is that I don't have to put you back together again every time you stumble. I admit it reluctantly, but we need a totem of souls. Either we summon it here, or our future doesn't look so bright. We need to build an altar and infuse it with power. A long time ago, I hid a small artifact in a nearby cache. It can help us on the way. Now go fetch it, and let me think in peace. Something...
You can never have too much of those.
Put to death! Scum of the earth! Scum of the earth! Hellish spawn! Wretch! You won't be missed. Put to death! Here's some friendly advice. Don't get back up.
Can't say no to such a curiosity. This hurts. I'm feeling a bit light. And don't come back. Gone. Whatever gets the job done.
Been a while since I stole someone's breath. Let me see what this way.
Ashes to ashes. Out of my sight. Weapon meet monsters. Monsters meet your death. Not enough space in my pockets. Will take this with me. This hurts. This hurts. Ashes to ashes! Righteous death! What do we have here?
I need to stop this bleeding. Done and dusted. Rest in oblivion.
No one to
I will need that.
Something on your mind? Well, you finished your part before I grew moss on my privates. Did you see the town? It's a ruin, and it's not even my fault. Can you imagine? The good old times. The present is just one big disappointment. Did my ritual not work as well as I'd hoped? Can you even hear me? Do you suffer from memory loss or something? I've told you already. This will help us a ton with surveying our surroundings. And we need a bloody good reconnaissance if the plan is going to work. We need to find a way to build a totem of souls here. I really don't know how many times I'll be able to put you back together when you trip or fall into a Vendigo's maw. You can't rely on my memory. Too much has changed. Even my favorite saloon is in ruins. It just so happened that during my recon, I saw a light from afar. I don't know of any monster that uses a lamp, so it means somebody alive and civilized is here. We really should ask them a few questions. That's your job. Just try not to be trigger happy, yeah? Learn everything about this place first. Especially ask about big, mean monsters with a powerful soul. It is a crucial part of my plan. Without it, we can't summon a totem of souls. In the meantime, I'll look for a suitable place where the veil between the worlds is at its thinnest. Summoning the totem will be easier in such a spot, and we need it to keep us in shape. Seems fair, doesn't it? The totem started your undead existence, and without you, I wouldn't be here at all.
hellish spawn. Get back to hell! One and done. Wild and purge. Die! And don't come back!
Never stop talking.
Alas, it's never enough.
Everybody's gone.
Beer, whiskey, movie.
Lead the freak!
Halt! Who goes there? Are you friend or foe? Fascinating. You are an undead? I see the wounds and the paleness of the skin, and the unearthly glow in your eyes. Incredible. I would be deeply honored if you decide to converse with me and answer a few questions. Non-binding, of course. Please excuse my poor manners. It is from the excitement of meeting a real undead of sound mind. I forgot myself for a second. After all, in this place you have better chances of finding a fatal accident rather than conversation. Well, it all depends on how precise the question is and whether I possess knowledge on the subject. The probability of it being so is satisfactorily high. Ask, then, preferably in full sentences and with a sufficient amount of details. There is no scientific proof confirming the existence of a soul. Your question seems more appropriate for a theologian, which I am not. However, as a gesture of goodwill, I will attempt to answer your question, theoretically at least. A powerful soul would surely require a proper vessel, and as it happens, I know where you might find one. It is not far away from here. Not too long ago, I saw a suitable creature at the bottom of the chasm that cuts through town. I advise caution. The chasm is dangerous as it is, and filled with unknown vapors, among which lurk numerous creatures. Running blindly into any of these problems will be extremely unpleasant. I am afraid that even your undead condition will not allow you to reach the bottom of the chasm unscathed, but that is precisely where you will find your target. Of course, you are free to ignore my warnings and assess the danger yourself. Your choice. As it happens, the vapors have excited my curiosity before. You see, they do not appear anywhere else, and seem to be connected with the creatures living there. The only thing stopping me from proper exploration is a lack of certain basic ingredients. I will need something with a strong acidic property for analysis and to help me extract certain elements from other ingredients. That is a good idea. Why have I not thought about it before? I'm sure I have that gland lying around here somewhere. and it is quite fresh. I am also in need of the means to keep my equipment clean and in good shape. I am afraid my current stock is empty, and we need to replenish it. I dread to think where you went to school, if at all, to think this would be a good idea. No, I need pure alcohol of the highest quality. The next problem to overcome is that we need something with regenerative properties. A species can be found in the vicinity that, after preliminary research, seems to display properties in its skin similar to those of a salamander. I think that other seekers and monster hunters call the species a demon. I am afraid we cannot work around it. It is a necessary ingredient. However, do not worry. The name demon is just that, a name given to something unknown. There is no proof those beings originate from hell, or that hell exists at all, for that matter. To sum up, I am afraid that no matter how keen we are to proceed, we need to gather at least some of the ingredients. We do not have to worry about acid, but we still need pure alcohol and living tissue with strong regenerative properties. As I mentioned, demons living in the area may inadvertently provide help in this matter. Good luck. You must have come across notes. Fascinating. Splendid. Show me what you... Show me. Oh, well done. This will be perfect for... Did you find anything else? Come back.
Out of my sight! See, it doesn't hurt now. Weird and potentially dangerous? Yeah, I'm taking it.
Disturbing.
Right on the mark.
Your skin will be mine.
What do we have here? Right on the mark. Lost and recovered. Here's some friendly advice. Don't get back up. the earth! Can't shoot with rocks. Into nothingness! Destroyed! My new favorite thing. Let's put these to good use. I have a feeling this will come in handy. Defiled and purged! Rest in oblivion. Led you astray. Just looking for those. Disgusting filth.
Will take this with me. What do you mean I can't hold all of these? Can't shoot with rocks. Out of my sight! Destroyed! Oh, good. Ammo. Can't shoot with rocks. Whatever it is, it's mine now. Back into the void! I need to drop something first. Definitely need a new bag or two. Need to drop something first. Strange.
So you have returned. I am simply asking you to listen to what I have to say. I thank you. If you find any...
See, it doesn't hurt now. One and done. Yeah, we'll need those. Crap out awake. Will take this with me. And don't come back! Rest easy, my friend. I lay thee to rest. Splat! hellish spawn. I gotta find some bandages. Bit by bit. There's not enough space in my pockets. Need to stop hoarding. I could use a bag or two. Out of my sight! This may be useful.
How can I help you? Yes? What did you find out? Don't keep me in the dark. Slowly, and from the very beginning, what did you find? Yes, that is his writing style. His own hand wrote these words. The monocle belonged to him. Did you find anything else? Apart from that, the skeleton had no distinguishing marks, I presume? Shreds of cloth, visible bone damage, evidence of previous fractures, anything? A part of me wants to deny what you have found. Let myself believe that it could not be him, that it was a member of his science team instead. But all the evidence points to my friend. In some places there can be...
It's never enough. Looks like a useful little thing. You won't be missed. My new favorite thing.
You have returned. Splendid. Show me. Oh, well done. This will be perfect for our needs. Yes, this is the last ingredient needed to complete the fusion. Allow me to commend the effectiveness of your search. Make room. I need adequate space to conduct the experiment. Yes. Reaction as predicted. The smell is suspicious. Probably not dangerous, especially for an undead. A drop of the solution at the end, and if nothing explodes, it's ready. I regret that the artifact is of makeshift variety, but it should keep you alive even amidst the worst fumes and toxic vapors. I need to invent a mode of transport for these dangerous labs. You don't have a limb. You're in need of my vast knowledge. The areas, the two Unfortunately, that's digger, of course. Now, how can I help you?
Great job. You even managed to do it before the end of the world. Alright, since that is now out of the way, time to find the right place. I found the promising spot, although it wasn't easy. See that big mountain? Cliché, I know, but I sense there the potential for a successful summoning ritual. We have a teeny tiny problem, though. Nah, that wouldn't be a problem. We just gunned down the beast, done and dusted. No, the problem is that the passage is closed. I sense that nearby spirit totems are somehow connected to the rest. Maybe we can use that to our advantage. Go and investigate them. Make an offering, do a rain dance, gobble up some mushrooms, or just get plain wasted. They seem to react to a word. Skeetsy. Whatever it means. And don't even ask me how I know that. It's something from my past life. Details I've long forgotten. But the word came to my mind when I saw these totems. Sometimes I wonder how many strange memories have slipped from my head, and how many things I just can't remember. But enough about that. Go. You've got work to do. I can't.
That dog in the valley is a nice piece of meat. Oh, how cute you are! Coming here to say you've changed your mind. Makes me want to hug you and... Oh, so many dirty thoughts fill my head. The human skin I own is somewhere in the city. I can't retrieve it myself because of the salt barriers and other obstacles left by those vile people. But where I cannot go, you will surely find a way. Thank you. My skin! Now I'll finally be able to doll myself up and consummate our undead union! Oh, just wait until you see me. You'll never forget the sight. Oh, how beautiful it smells! Makes me recall the screams, the blood splattering on my face when I retrieved it. An event of monumental importance to each of us. An event one will never forget. Thank you kindly, but don't think I'm gonna let you leave here without a reward. You have the map, right? Give it to me, I'll mark some places for you. Secret, dark places. Perfect for hiding victims. Or what's left of them. You know, winter supplies. Go now, even I need some privacy when changing clothes.
I knew I could count on you, especially in matters as delicate as sweet Mary. She's marvelous, isn't she? I can't wait to see her wearing a new skin. Oh, all my bones rattle with anticipation. Oh, look at me.
Oh, I'm so excited!
Oppose us. We will fight right for you. Weak is food for us. You choose your last breath. Tremble in fear. Our image. You are their bloods. I better bandage that. Nope, won't fit anywhere. What's this? Into my pocket you go.
I better find some bandages. Bleeding out ain't nice at all. Better bandage that. Scapegoat, pal. Into nothingness. I rid this land of you. The burden.
I need to do something with my hair. How about curls? Yes, curls! Oh dear. Is there something wrong with your size? Maybe you need a new pair of eyes. In times of abundance, I'd get fresh ones in a jiffy. Oh, that's what you're asking. Sometimes I forget there are cultural differences between us. Don't you worry, though. I'm what people call a boo-hack. An ugly name from an ugly human. Call me Mary. You ask as if you've never met a talking creature that's not human. You know, the ability to communicate verbally is not unique to Homo sapiens. That sounded fancy, didn't it? I was eavesdropping on the dock and learned some new words. But back to the point. Yes, I can talk. In fact, any of my kind can. I mean, could. Before they went completely mad. It's hard to put up with them since then.
back into the void! Righteous death! Get back to hell! Into my pocket you go.
You finally dealt with those bloody animals. The path into the depths of the mountain stands open. Indeed, a job well done. Are you ready to enter the depths? Listen, you have to be prepared for anything. No one can predict what this horde of tormented souls might think or do when it gets here. Maybe everything will go smoothly, or Maybe quite the opposite. Go now, and I'll move the camp closer to the entrance so I don't have to walk halfway through the mountain range. When it's all over and you come back, I'll be waiting with a bottle of something good to celebrate. We did deserve a celebration now. See you soon.
And where am I supposed to put this, huh? Ah, this may be useful. Need to drop something first. Damn it. Need to make some space. What do you mean I can't hold all of these? I need deeper pockets. Alas, it's never enough. Never know when I may need one. I'll definitely need a new bag or two. What do you mean I can't hold all of these? I need deeper pockets. Could use a bag or two. Damn it, need to make some space. Need to stop hoarding.
Oh, it's you. We expected you, although we never expected in our wildest dreams that our next meeting would take place under such favorable circumstances. Yes, this place is perfect. The veil between our worlds is thinnest here. And this place, meat and bones, perfect building blocks for our new body. You did well, Spark. You just set your whole world on fire. As a reward for your faithful but blind service, you will receive a gift from us. You will be the first to see our birth in this world. You will become the first victim on our altar of immortality. Then we will feast upon this world and the creatures that inhabit it. We'll suck them dry. Freedom at last.
Surrender!
One and done.
The sweet thrill of victory. The villain is slain, the hero victorious, finally free. Naive fool, you'll never be free. We created you, granted you powers and abilities that exceed those of mere mortals, and yet you are but a tool, a wayward soldier of a cause way beyond your understanding. Without us, you have no purpose. You will find no peace, no escape, no place to call home. As you wander aimlessly until the end of days, you will realize all you achieved was in vain. You will witness the spread of the curse and the end of the civilization of man. And there will be us, waiting, and you will grovel before us. For we are eternal, and you are ours. For eternity.
Bye.